Hello. Good morning, everyone. Or good evening, depending on your time zone, right? Good morning, good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Anything and everything. Hope everyone is doing well. Nice space. Brad, congrats on being first. Hope you're enjoying your matcha. Spice is second. Let's go. Any plans for today? A good night. Good night. Or plans for the weekend, maybe, perhaps. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I should work on my master thesis. I guess that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Why also, and let me do this real quick. Because if you remember, Tuesday was Nachi's birthday, and his does it not work? Oh no, it does. Okay. He's doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. As a birthday celebration stream. You might wanna hang out there. I don't even know if he's supposed to be, if he's streaming in German or in English tomorrow. He does do both. Thank you for the hand pads. Inferno, how are you doing? So if you don't want to miss it, you better click on the little heart so you get the notification tomorrow when he goes live. Yes, I need to work on my master thesis. And I also... No, not also. I actually don't have anything to do for work. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I can always find something to work with, right? But yeah, because my studies and my work are a program that belong together, I will use my working hours for my master thesis because I ain't being paid this less to fully and only do everything connected to my studies outside of my work hours, you know. So that's what we're going to do. Woke up with a migraine. Oh no! Hope it gets better soon. Is there even anything you can do with migraines? I never had, like, I'm not I get some headaches every now and then, but no migraines. I have a friend, she does suffer from migraines every now and then, and she's just laying in bed trying to survive, I think. Just got to thug it out. Oh damn, that's terrible. I hope it gets better soon. Ugh, damn it. Okay, let me see. What do I have to do? Okay, I do need to post that I'm live. I'm gonna do my socials. What is? And then where's my gift? Safe. Why? Why is Twitter like this? I hate this. Just I cannot edit my profile. Nope. Something is wrong, but don't fret, it's not your fault. Well, I know. then we do... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, EVD, E-die. Into the weekend. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I kind of want... Might be playing some Rivals though, every now and then. Sleep and sleep. Yeah, I have... Let me check the calendar. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 weeks left. Well, we can do this. Can beat sleeping man. Best hobby ever. Wait, what? Best hobby ever? I do like sleep, even though sometimes I just don't, and for no good reason even, which is kind of contradictory, because I do like sleep because dreaming is nice, you know, and it's very cozy, especially if it's like, you know, with a warm blankie and everything. But at the same time, I just stay awake for way too long, just like yesterday, for example. I started this new webtoon, which is don't start a new webtoon late at night, you know, because it will catch you and it's gonna be very hard to leave a cliffhanger, and every fucking chapter has a cliffhanger at the end. And yeah, I just read until like 1:30 or something. Hi Baron, good morning. How's it going? I just started. I had a work meeting already, that's why we started at 10, and then I needed to eat something because I didn't manage to eat because I woke up like as late as possible to start at 8. Which means I woke up at 7:45 or something, turned on my PC, and then started to get ready for the day because I just need to be green in Teams, I guess. And now here we are, trying to get started with a master thesis. I need to read my proposal first. I don't even remember what I was writing. Damn. Hi Frank, how you doing? Some webtoons get you like that? Yeah, most of the webtoons. Like, especially if I start a new one. It was very good. I really liked, so what is it even called? Wait, let me tell you about the webtoon I read. Have a promising start that might completely ruin my day. Oh no! What? I logged in, office lost power. Hope I don't get summoned there and asked to stay later to fix damages. Why would you need to fix damages? Aren't you working from home? And then, like, the office lost the power and you were supposed to fix, like, isn't there a facility manager in order to do that or something? So I'm online for an hour and a half, but haven't worked at all. I'm one of the ITs. Yeah, but I mean, if it's like building power, like, even though my job is external focused, sometimes I gotta 3 stream streak, let's go. I'm not doing good today. Oh puppy, what happened? What happened? Okay, so why is my screen like this? Ew. Smudgy. Let me clean this one. Kinda need a new protection screen. Mine is cracked. Okay, so where is it? library, recent, here. It's called Why the Villainess Wields the Sword. And it's, what are the tags? Let me see. Romance fantasy. Okay. It's really nice though, because it is reincarnation, but it has a different twist to the typical modern world reads a novel, gets hit by truck gun, and then gets kind of like isekai'd into into the novel she was reading, or some, like, she died from either the betrayal of her husband or some kind of sickness, or being a sacrifice or something, or being killed by her sister usually, and then reincarnated I don't know, several years back with all her knowledge from the future. So this one, her first life is in the medieval time, where she is the daughter of a very high noble house. However, she is like, her father, even though he's not a sword master, he's like highly regarded and on the front lines and everything, but her stepmother is abusing her as a child, and no one knows, like, she really hates her as the daughter, that even her reputation is dog shit, like, everywhere, even though she's never done anything bad. So, like, she is known as the villainess of the empire, even though she's never done anything to any soul. It's all her stepmother's doing. And her first life ends with, like, her being forced into an engagement with the crown prince, but actually he has a lover who's the saint of the empire. Then everyone hates her even more because, oh, she just forced herself into this engagement and broke up this true lovers, blah blah blah. And then she gets killed by someone, which you don't know in the beginning who it is. Then she gets reborn in the modern world, while she can still remember her first life in the medieval times. And then even in the modern world, her parents are not as, I mean, she's not necessarily being abused, at least that's not what, like, it's not stated anywhere. It's just that she's neglected, kind of, you know, like her parents don't really care about her. She's a barista, just working, trying to survive every day, kind of. Then she dies. I don't even know if it's a natural cause or if there was an accident or anything. I don't think there was anything written about it. And then she gets again reborn in another timeline, kind of back into like a medieval version of the world with like knights and magic and monsters, where she becomes a sword master because there are so many monsters, like everyone needs to fight them, kind of. But the same world? No. So I think it's 3 different worlds. The first one where she is the villainess, the second one is the modern world, and the last one is like environmental wise similar to the first one, but I don't think, like, it's not stated that there are any people she knows, like, but it's like the same like world setting or similar, because it's even worse with the monsters and everything. So she becomes a sword master and then she dies again, but this time she gets reborn into her first life with all her memories of all her lives still intact. And she gets reborn in like an earlier stage where she's still at the academy, and just gotten like forced into the engagement with the crown prince by her stepmother, by the way. So everyone thinks the female lead forces the engagement by threatening to kill herself, but that's only because the stepmother forced the engagement and told the emperor to, like, oh, please help my daughter, blah blah blah, she's threatening to kill herself, so please have her engaged to the crown, to the second prince, blah 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 blah. So, but she never did. She didn't even want this. Always the evil stepmother trope, right? About the mother that stepped up. So you either you have like the evil stepmother, or you have a father who doesn't like, who's never cared about the children. I know there's also one that's called the villain wants to live a silent life, a quiet life, or something like this, where she's the first daughter, but the second child. So she has an older brother, and her mother died during birth, and that's why the emperor and her father, he hates her so much because she resembles her as well. But he thinks she's the reason why his beloved wife died. It's always this thing is like, yeah, sure, you know, the baby is at fault. It's like, what the fuck? The best one plot twist for me was from Ranking of Kings. Hi, Bri, how you doing? Long time no see. That's also a common thing, right? The baby did that intentionally, of course. I mean, babies they're evil. Well, so with this one, so I really like that it's a little bit different. You know, it has a twist to it because she can remember all her lives, and then she gets kind of like reincarnated into a first life, and she still has the memories from her like all 3 lives, so she knows the future. And because so many people died in her surroundings, also like she has this, like, I'm guessing it's her stepmother's like ghost kind of thing, like who's whispering in her ear, everyone died because of you, you are at fault, everyone in your surroundings like will be miserable and die because you are the villainess, blah 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 blah, you know. So she's really, really self-conscious, and she hates that she died without being able to protect anyone. So she's blaming herself so much. Because she wasn't also like, she was very fragile in her first life, because she was like, even though her family is very known for producing sword masters or very strong knights, she was never allowed to pick up the sword because of her stepmom. However, because in her third life, she's now in her 4th. In her 3rd life, she was a sword master. She still remembers. So the only thing she needs to do is, you know, train her stamina, which she does within 2 months, apparently. There was a little time skip. So this time she decides to change the future and make sure that the people who died in her first life survive. And she already she's basically already a swordmaster. Goes back to the academy, changes the departments from whatever she was doing before to the swordsmanship classes. Everyone hates her. Everyone is like talking shit about her like crazy. While the second prince, for example, he is very nice to her because he doesn't believe in the rumors, because he has actually been looking at her and observing her. And even his loyal, like, I don't know if like attendant, no, most loyal knight, friend, bestie, I don't know, he's also always talking so bad about her. While the second prince was like, did you ever see her make a scene? Like, did you ever see her being what everyone claims her to be? And then he starts to think, no, actually at any social event, banquet, whatever, she just sits on the side, not talking to anyone. So the prince actually sees who she really is. And then the story kind of continues with them hanging out and or like going on missions, people realizing, okay, she's actually not as bad. Weirdly enough, everything is kind of connected to how skilled she is with the sword, because everyone hates her, everyone talks shit about her without ever seeing her actually doing something bad. But the moment she like shows skills in swordsmanship, or like won a sparring match with one of the very nasty guys, like he turns 180. Like he was well, I mean later on she also saved him, but it was like, oh my god, I am so sorry. I wasn't aware that you were actually this good, even like because you were just coming to the beginner class, blah blah blah. I was like, okay, you were talking shit about her 5 minutes ago. Now because she knows how to pick up a sword, you think she's not as bad anymore? Like, what the fuck? That's something I don't like, but about this webtoon. But everything else, like, looks very nice. I like a strong female lead in these stories. Yeah, and the prince, like the second prince, he is also like, he's struggling with, the emperor kind of hates him, the first prince kind of hates him, so they're trying to put him down, which is why he died in the first life, and why the female lead wants to save him, because he was the only, like, even in the first life, where she wasn't able to protect anyone, he was the only person who was nice to her because he didn't believe in the rumors. So she really, like, and there's some other people like who protected her during like monster annihilation missions or whatever they're called. Extermination? Monster extermination mission, I think. Because she was so weak, and they protected her, and then like they died while protecting her or something. So she's like, I have to pay back my dad, blah 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 blah. It's really good. It's really good. And that's why I was awake for too long. It's on Tapas. You can read it for free. Like, you can unlock a free episode every day. I did not do that because I play the games where I get all my ink that I need to buy the chapters. And it's currently on episode 27. 28 comes out on 1st of February. Really good. Enjoy it. I was awake longer because I was reading Digimon Liberator. Yeah. And the thing is, like, every chapter like ends on a cliffhanger. We're like, well, I can just, one more. And then you have the exact same situation again at the end of the chapter. It's like, look at the time, one more. And then it's like 2 a.m. in the morning. It's like, damn. Where did the time go? That's what it is. So I slept 6 hours, but I woke up by myself. I think my inner clock was like, it's 7:30. I think we need to wake up. Like, oh well, I guess we do. Oh. This one. I'm gonna post my live thingy. Bobby, something went wrong, but don't fret. Let's give it another shot. Oh, okay, now it worked. Oh. And I may have started another one this morning. Because I was reading the most current chapters of the ones I'm of the webtoons I've been reading, and then I was like, there was only 3 for today. Maybe I start another one. I read so many at the same time because they are free. Like, you get every day I have different webtoons that have a new free chapter available. So I read one chapter of each every day. So every day I have something to read. It's a different kind of multitasking, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm near the end of the story and it's pretty intense, and also new Digimon will be revealed soon, so I want to avoid card game spoiling for— oh, right, you talked about that before. How much more do you have? woke up on the 5th alarm out of 8. Wait, you have 8 alarms? Ew. Wow. That sounds, you know, like a lot of noise in the morning. Like 30 chapters, there's only 120. Oh, okay. Sounds good. But is it because, like, you don't hear it? Or do you snooze them? Or do you, like, turn them off and then you close your eyes again? I need 8. I usually wake up 2 to 4 on 2 to 4. But once I woke up in the 6th, when I had 6. So I amped it up to 8. I just don't wake up on some. Wow. Okay, unconsciously turn it off. Oh, okay. But so is the first alarm, like, would you be waking up way too early then? Because if you know you wake up on the, like, let's say 5th or the 4th on average, that one is like the one on time. So the first one is way too early. But like, I always ask myself that because my cousin did the same thing, but especially with the first one, she would never wake up because she knows it's too early. So I never understood like this way of doing, like, I have one and I usually, like, I wake up, or like sometimes I snooze if I feel like, okay, I just wanted to like relax a little bit, but I fear I might fall asleep again, so I snooze so I have the 10 minutes just in case. But if I know my alarm's actually way too early, I wouldn't, like, not wake up on the first one either. I can go to work at any time between 7 and 9. Ah, okay. Well, thank you, Crazy. Appreciate it. So the earlier I wake up, I go home earlier. Okay. 6:50 to 8. So it's like 1 hour and 10 minutes where you have like constant alarms. I feel like because you get woken up every night, like every time, every, I don't know, 10-15 minutes or something, like you're like, especially at the end, your sleep is just, there's not really sleep. It's kind of like dozing, getting woken up again, maybe even like a small jump scare or something because the alarm starts. Back in the day I had 2 alarms, but back then 5 hours of sleep was enough. It was sleepy less. Yeah, okay. You know, back in the days when we were young. I mean, if I imagine, like, during my teenage years, I was working in nursing home when I was 16, like from 16 to 18. And especially during carnival season, because, you know, you go party every day. You start at 11 or 12, and then it goes until, I don't know, the morning hours. But sometimes I had to work on the weekend, especially if I have the early shift, where I think I needed to be there at 6:50, I think. And sometimes I slept 2 hours and went to work. 2 hours. I went to work like in a very like physically demanding. I mean, I guess that's why it worked, because you don't have, like, you're moving around a lot and you're active, and that's how you can't, like, you aren't sleepy. I don't think I could sleep 2 hours and work at the desk. Like, I would fall asleep immediately. I mean, I already do that now. Plus I'm older now, but well. But yeah, it's the energy we had back then. Crazy words. I want that energy now. I need that energy. Big issues fixing my sleep schedule, so I'm almost there. Nice, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's also with the changes from early to afternoon shift, right? I remember my mom, because she was also working in this nursing home, but like in full time, she had the switch from morning to afternoon shift, Um, so afternoon shift started, I think, at 2 p.m. and early it's 7-ish, but you had to be there earlier. So when I was a child or during school time, I've usually never seen my mom, even on the weekends, because like she was working. When she had the afternoon shift, she was still sleeping while I was getting ready for school. And when she had the early shift, she was already gone before I woke up. Right? Because you come home late and then you like need to do whatever, like something to unwind, eat dinner, whatever. But then it's already like, I don't know, 11, maybe midnight, and then you don't wake up at 6. You sleep in a little. My noon shift enable my no. Yeah. I don't understand why sometimes, like, why is it so easy to stay up late even though you're tired, but going bed early, like, just lay awake in bed? It's crazy. I hate this. And then there are people who just, you know, are knocked out the second they close their eyes. Well. Let me see. What do we have? I think I need to go grocery shopping today. At least there's no new snow. That's good. Yesterday was crazy when I looked outside. Like, no thank you. No me liking. I ain't going out there. I mean, ever since I was a kid, I had more energy. After 17, yeah. Oh, after 5. I was like, I thought 7, like 8, and I was like a little confused with when I was a kid, and then 17. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Why did you make us sleepy in the morning? Too early afternoon? Yeah. I mean, I think it's also, I mean, so how are they called? Like owls, and if you're more of an owl person, like who wakes up, who stays up late, and who are the early awakeners? Which animal? Forgot. The thing is, it doesn't mean like it's always, oh, someone wakes up so early and they're like so productive. And are they also, I mean, I know they're called early birds. I kind of thought the analogy was different, but yeah. So either an early bird, let's say, or an owl. And so people always say, oh, they wake up so early, they're so productive, blah blah blah, they wake up at 5. Yeah, but they go to sleep early as well. Like, some people go to bed at 8. It's like, okay, but other people who wake up later, they are productive until midnight. So like, there's no difference. It's just a different, like, let's say time zone within the day. It's just shifted. And if you're more productive in the afternoon or evening, then sleep in. Like, if it's possible for you, right? Like with your circumstances. And then there's me, who forces herself to wake up early and actually is only productive in the afternoon. Because I'm just simply tired in the morning. Play D&D, I have this one friend that's almost fully out after 8. Just his way. And then there's me with 8 alarms. Yeah. But like, I think for me it's just because of like my office hours. I just want to be out of office as early as possible so I can actually do whatever I want and have the end. Like, I use my energy drained hours for work, for my day job, and my energy full hours for anything outside of work. I mean, I leave the judgment to you. Okay. To be honest, that sounds great. Right? I mean, you gotta have priorities. You know, if I want to have my energy preserved for things that I'm passionate about or that I enjoy, instead of putting them into work and then not having any energy for friends or whatever. You know what you want, right? I'm just determined. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. What do I have to do today? Oh, first we do once. Maybe this time I'm not using the brackets. Okay, do this. Cannot. And then what do I have to do? Okay. Yeah, the lack of sleep is catching up. Damn. But you know, make coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. We start with the fun things, okay? Lunch. At some point I gotta do lunch. I don't know if I know that there is no power. I'm playing WoW to not fall asleep. Yes, very reasonable. Yes. Yeah, you're just doing everything for work, right? Oh my goodness. the yawning is coming in like crazy. Okay, read proposal. Thesis, Strukture. And then interview prep. I hate how yawning is contagious. Oh, I might, you know what? I'm gonna turn on my kettle for water so I can make the coffee. And I open my balcony door to, maybe I'm not tired. I mean, I am tired, but maybe my yawning is not necessarily only because of tiredness. Hey. But also because the oxygen in my room is kind of used. So give me a second. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna wait for the water. I don't know why my kettle makes this noise. I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe there's too much. Is it chalk? I don't know. Chalk? Okay, let me open my things. This one I need documents. Master thesis. Yeah. No, this is, I think. And then ooh, now it's getting cold. Ooh. Oh, it's -3 degrees. Of course it's cold. Okay, I'm gonna close this door. Here. I'm still here, right? Okay, my monitor just turned off. Weird. But I got my coffee. That's good. Already one thing done. We like this. See, we're already working on that. On that task list. Oh. Got this weird warheads. Soda, never tried it before. It's pretty weird, but good. Ooh. I think it's always interesting if you, like, if the taste is kind of weird, but not bad. And still kind of good, but you can't really point out why. Because it's kind of weird. It's like... Bought it for D&D, but that's not happening tonight, so I'm drinking one now. Yeah. That's very reasonable. Oh, I'm cold now. I'm gonna warm myself up with my coffee. I have this mug from work because usually, so we have, it's a big complex of different buildings at the headquarters, and you have different, like, we have coffee shops and a canteen and restaurant and everything, right? But you can get your coffee to go as well, where you get a mug, like a normal mug, where not normal, like a to-go mug. Also not a to-go. No, wait, what? Brain? What the hell? You get a specific to-go mug, not the ones you know from like outside, but you know, just a porcelain whatever. Anyway, I don't know why I'm so caught up on that. Well, you pay the deposit and then you get it, and then you have to bring it back. My brain. I think it's the oxygen. That's why I'm yawning, because what just happened? I think so. I wanted to give this mug back before I go home. However, they were already closed because it was after 6 p.m. So I took it home with me because I ain't going all the way back to my office just to put it there somewhere. Since then, it's at my home, and I use it as a coffee mug at home. And recently, when I was at the office, at the different coffee shops we have, there everywhere are signs. Coffee mugs on the run, please. If you see any, bring them back to their designated area. I was like, I might have one at home. Oh, I might need to bring this back to the office at some point. I don't even know how much the deposit is. It's like $3 or $50 or something. So essentially, you just bought it, I guess. I mean, it's a deposit. You're supposed to bring them back, right? But yeah, I think they use the deposit because people have not been bringing them back. But at the same time, if I look at it, it's just a white mug. It doesn't even have a handle. So right now, with my hot coffee in there, the whole mug is very hot. So sometimes it's hard to actually touch it. So it's not very efficient in this way. And then there's a little bit of a very small logo of my company. So it's nothing fancy. So nothing like, I will definitely bring it back at some point. Latest before I stop working there, because I can buy prettier mugs. I know on Renaissance Fest you could buy mugs, but if you return them later, you get the money back. Yeah, it's a deposit basically. So the other year they removed that option. Oh, that would be nice of you, I guess. Yeah, you know, I'm a nice person, so I will bring it back eventually. But you can't, like, now you can only buy it and you cannot give it back anymore. Yeah. I mean, so the thing is, so on Christmas and winter markets, for example, for the Glühwein and everything, you have these sometimes even year-specific mugs, and you always have to pay a deposit because otherwise people would just keep them and bring them home. But yeah, otherwise, if you don't give it back, you don't get the money back, obviously. So I guess especially in Germany, because we have this deposit thing with plastic bottles and cans and even glass bottles. Like at the grocery store, we have that too. We call it Pfand, which is translated into deposit, I guess. And funnily, it's not the material of the packaging, but it's depends on what's inside. Some deposit are 8 cents per bottle, some are 25. So plastic bottles, for example, with water a 25 cents. So every time you buy any like Coke, water, whatever drinks in the grocery store, you have to pay per bottle 25 cents extra. And then when they're empty, you have to collect them and you bring them back to the store. And there's this machine where you can throw them in, and then you get a coupon which you can use in the grocery store. Even if you don't buy anything, you get the money in cash back. So like it's not like a coupon only for the store or something. That's why sometimes unfortunately also elderly people who don't have enough pension, but also like people of like too low income or homeless people, they try to collect these bottles in the city, because sometimes people are like, oh, I'm just too lazy to keep this bottle with me because I don't have a bag or whatever, and they throw it away. But it's basically 25 cents. And then some cities even have like around the trash cans, like on the street, they have a little outside basket, let's say, where you can put in your bottle instead of throwing it away, so people don't have to rummage through the actual trash in order to find them. Oh, you have the same thing, yeah. Like you get plastic cup with some cool art. Oh wait, I'm missing something. We have that on music festivals and some clubs. Yeah, right. We have that on I mean, I'm usually going to like techno festivals, and they do have that too. That's also how so they used to have, so they didn't use cash on the ground. You had to buy like paper coupons, and one coupon was €1, and then that's how you like pay for your drinks and food or whatever, and then you can exchange them back at the end of the day. But at some point, because it was a little too excessive for some people, because also, you know, the new people from like behind the counter, and they got just free coupons, blah blah blah, so they limited to people I think to like 15 or 20 coupons you can change back into money or into cash. But yeah, that's how I financed my festivals, because people were like throwing away their cups or bottles, or just left them on the ground. I was like, I mean, it's basically €1. I'm just collecting that. And it's not that I went out of my way to find them. I just collected whatever I saw on the ground anyway. And I remember one time I lost my wallet on the way to the festival, and there was like €50 in there. I went home with profit on that night. So I got my €50 back. I drank mostly water. I got the festival ticket price in, and I made some profit because I was collecting these bottles and cups. Other people were just, you know, leaving somewhere. Like, well, that's gonna be the budget for the next festival. But you know, like, why not, right? So good. Okay, I hope this coffee will do its magic. And it's time to focus. I'm gonna focus for like an hour, and then I need to start making lunch, because it's already 11, like past 11. So we're gonna do an hour, so I have at least done something before I go into a break. And then we continue after the lunch break. So I'm gonna do this. What?
Razoshu just resubbed. Oh nice.
Oh, 14 months! Let's go! Thank you so much! I appreciate you. How you doing? How's Asia? Is it warm or is it rainy where you are? It's cold here. I said, ugh, it is cold in here. Sorry. It kind of tells my age, I think. We have minus degrees. Ugh. I don't even know how much is that in Fahrenheit we have. What do I have at the moment? Oh, it's not minus anymore. I started at -5. How much is it? -5 Celsius in 23 degrees. That's how we started the day. With Threnny 23 degrees. And right now, oh, it's 33. Currently in the Philippines, surprisingly not that hot. Nice. It was cold in Korea though. Ooh. And it will be cold in Japan. Yeah, it's January. Yes. Where are you going to in Japan? What's your first stop, Tokyo? Or are you going somewhere else? Depends on how long you stay. I can recommend the Ice Festival, which is usually in the beginning of February, I think. Which is in Sapporo, Hokkaido. Very pretty. A lot of snow. Very cold. If you don't have heat tech from Uniqlo yet, that's the best reason to buy that. It keeps you warm very nicely without being too thick and annoying with the layers. That really saved so much for me. So sometimes I can even, like, I have the long sleeves and they are so thin, they're almost like they're a little see-through even. That's how thin the material is. But they keep you so warm, it's crazy. I wear this long sleeve under a blouse and I'm easily, I mean, I'm not going without a jacket either, but I'm easily sitting in the office when it's cold. It's crazy. Because a blouse doesn't really have much material and it's very thin. It's more of a summer thing. I hope to go to Japan next year or something. Wanted to go 26. But only started being able to put money aside near the end of the year. Oh yeah. Yeah, I talked to a colleague and fellow student. The funny thing is, like, I'm always complaining about the money part of my program and stuff. So he, like, I don't know why, but he was working before, like, he's making less than half than he made before. And then he was like, yeah, I just wanted to learn something new. And I was ready to make the cuts, and like he had to cut down so much in his lifestyle. He's also living in a shared house instead of like his own apartment, blah blah blah. It's like these are like 20 steps back in like your adulthood life, I would say. But like not negatively, it's just like on the standard you started to grow up, right? And then he was like, yeah, it's not like money is not everything. I was like, it's currently that's not very persuasive. Because I mean I did work full-time for some time, but in like astronomy and stuff. So I mean I've never been broke, but I also have been working since I'm 16. What is wrong with this monitor? Dude. Can you turn on again? What's happening? It's disconnected. It's fully disconnected. Why? Wait, I need to fix this. I don't get it. On again. I just sat down. What do you mean? Okay, now it's back on. What the hell? Maybe it's time to sell them and get new ones. Especially ones with DisplayPort instead of HDMI. Okay, let me... Everything is not where it's supposed to be now. I hate this. Okay, I think... Well, that was weird. Tokyo, I'm gonna try to go to Kyoto, Osaka. It's a, oh my god. What's the name? I mean, it depends on how much time you have, right? Like how many cities and areas you can visit. If you're a One Piece fan, I suggest you go to Kumamoto, which is the birth city from the mangaka, and they have statues actually. What just happened? What am I hearing? What is this? Oh. I had a stream open, there was ad break. So where's this sound coming from? There are statues of the Mugiwara pirates, the Straw Hats. I'll be in Japan for 1 to 2 weeks, probably. Okay. Friend returned from Japan today. Hope to meet up with him tomorrow so we can catch up and he can retell everything. He also bought me something Digimon related and didn't spoil. Oh, that sounds exciting! Nice. Furniture shopping, nice. Nice. Wait, what happened here? Oh, this one. Everything kind of didn't break fully, but why is everything feeling so weird now? God damn it. Okay. Oop. Okay, well, no. Waiting on my computer chair so I have something decent to sit on. Ooh, okay. But are you deciding to stay or are you furniture shopping? Did we buy a house? Try to read this proposal. What was I thinking back then? I wanted to furnish my bedroom here a bit, put a TV for the living room and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I'll be back in the Philippines before the year is over. I want to do more traveling. Oh, okay. Right, so you're going, like you're staying in the Philippines now for a little longer. Then you go to Japan, and then you go back to the US, and then at the end of the year, you go back to the Philippines? Latest? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess you have the flexibility, right? Because you can do your like graphic design, you can do wherever you have your laptop or a PC with you, right? Or any kind of like design stuff you do. And then I guess you need to be back for conventions if you need to be there personally, right? It's a nice flexibility to have. My mind has been going on what kind of business I can have. Wait, didn't you want to have chickens or something? Wasn't there a thing with chickens? I remember that vaguely. I think it was actually end of 2024 we were talking about that. It's been over, like... Oh, you have chickens. Ducks, goats, and I got a cow. Wow, crazy. Crazy! It's a whole farm. Wapauanhof, as we say. My dad wants to have chickens and pigs. We do have the space. And he's good with... I mean, he's a gardener, right? But could he get into a farmer life? But if you have, like, did you just get them, or was someone else taking care of them while you weren't around? Well, now I might try to establish a resort for rental property here. Oh, what kind of resort? Like a farmer retreat kind of thing, where people can take care of the animals and, you know, be one with nature or something. Why is this a different... I'm using a template from my university for my master thesis. Why are they like, why is it so what's it called? Damn. Like the format is like, you use the template because of the format, so to make sure it's according to what they want, right? Why do I have different fonts? Like why is my name in a different font than the word signature, for example? Like, lol? I guess. So I have to make like, and then imagine I didn't see it, and then they would like reduce my, like deduct some points because I was like, dude, I used your fucking template. It's not my fault. Like, I trusted you as the university. LOL? So bad. This university sucks so much, you have no idea. It's crazy. I was saying Landy have to build on that line. Oh, but Loki kind of wanted to get property in Japan and try to run a business out there for residency. Can you streamline a template? Like, it can't be that hard, man. That's so weird. The cow has her tongue in her nose. They always do that. It's so weird. I grew up with cows on like, so I come very like from the countryside in Germany, and our town, our village is a part of a town. But the village I come from, or like I grew up in, is like on the mountain. So it takes, I mean, it takes like five minutes by car. So it's like up the mountain, so it's kind of like still its own area. And my neighbor is very like a big farmer, so he has like space-wise, the village I come from is very big, or relatively big. But so when I was a kid, we had like 50 inhabitants maybe. I think by now it's like 15 more, because all the kids like moved away and like the grandparents died, unfortunately. So it's only the former parents and maybe like one of the adult kids. I think he moved back with his son at some point. But yeah, so very reduced. But space-wise, in comparison to, you know, the people actually living there, was relatively big because of all the agriculture that was happening around. Well, I need to Google the name. What's that animal in English? Oh, it's also called buffoon. Buffoon? 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 Buffoon. Buffoon! Here. We even... Wait. Buffoon. Wait. Why do I not have actual pictures? Oh, that's a guy. That's a person. Buffoon? Heh? Buffoon? Animal? Dude. Why is there a monkey? Buffoon? Why do I get only sketched animals like it's extinct? I feel like I have the wrong name in my head. So what I was trying to... Not buffaloes, but also not baboon. Baboon is a monkey. No, it's kind of like a... I think it's called Buffon. Hmm? Baboon is that's a clown? Lol. No, I'm talking about animals. It's like... So... It's not a cow. It's not a buffalo. It's like something in between. And so a couple of years ago, there were sightings of a herd in my village. And no one knew where they were coming from. And people were assuming they kind of got lost or like escaped from somewhere, but no one was catching them. So now they live there in the wild. Kind of a mascot. I don't... I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna text my brother if he knows what it's called. Damn. So we have a herd of them in our area living in the wild. Hi Saint, how you doing? Hussein? Cinder. Hi Cinder. I just saw the first word, I was like, wait, what? I would know, sounds so cool. I'm intrigued now. I'm mythic a cow. Wait, where is he? Brother. I didn't even know how to call them in German. I said, diese Kuhviecher-Dinger. It was like cow. No, what's Viecher? It's a bad word, like a not so nice word for animal. Viecher? Creatures. Okay, well, the cow creature thingies. Because I didn't want to say Buffon or Buffon or whatever I had in my head in order to not give him, like, not have him say, oh yeah, that's what they called, you know? If you don't know, I won't know. I've seen people have mascots in Norway, but it isn't native to know. Oh, wait, let me Google that. Musk ox. I mean, the thing is, I have not seen them like close up, right? Oh, wait. Mouflon? Okay, it's not a cow thing. Wait, my brother's laughing at me. It's like it's a goat art, not a cow. It's like, okay, I don't know. I have not seen them, like, never. Well. Yeah, definitely not cows. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mouflons. Still, it's a herd, and they live there in the wild now. Just a very skinny cow. Chase your dreams, Mouflon. It's still read as Mouflon, or however. Yeah, okay, good. But I mean, but with Buffon or Buffon, I'm not that far away like, you know, word wise. So I was going in the right direction with my memory, not with how they look, because I only saw them like from very far away. Okay. Or on during a video call with my dad. He's like, oh, see, we can see them from our kitchen window, and then you see like these little black dots running around. Oh well. Goodness gracious. A sheep? Yeah, or a goat kind of thing? Yeah. We have them. Apparently they escaped from somewhere and they made their way to my, like, the village I grew up in, and they live there now. You aren't far away, but the monkeys came to mind first with that. I didn't even know they're monkeys that are called baboon. At first I thought you said buffoon or baboon. Yeah. And even when I put it in DeepL, it gave me buffoon, and then turned out that's a clown. I didn't know. My brain. How am I supposed to? I'm supposed to be productive. My brain just already said, no, thank you. I was like, a monkey or a clown? No. Lifa says it's a cow. No, it's a goat. We just go everywhere. Oh. They scare people away. Oh, crazy. Crazy. It's the goat. Yeah. But what I actually want to think, I think we were talking about cows. So when I grew up, next to my garden was the, what's it called? Like the building cows live in? We say Stall. Goodness. Wortfindungsstörung des Todes. Stall? Oh, stable. Lol. Barn. Yeah. I do know these words, man. I read medieval fantasy romance webtoons. They always have stables and barns. Man. My brain. Yeah, I guess 6 hours of sleep is just, you know, proves again that it's not enough for me to actually work properly, you know, or function properly. We hate 6 and the other word, other number. I would rather go, 65, so close to 69. That's what we do, you know, especially on the spicy level. But the other one, we hate it here, okay? We hate it here. What's wrong with that? Everything. It's a meme that has no meaning, and it's just very annoying to me, and I get teased by my friends because of that. Like, Jessie even admitted she hates that meme, but she like, it's so much more funnier me reacting to her teasing me about it that she still does it. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you for the headbats. But memes often don't have meanings, just embrace people are having fun. Yeah, but not with me, because I'm German. We don't have fun, we don't have humor, you know? Specifically why it's funny, I guess. That's how a lot of people stop hating memes. Nope. I will continue hating. I will be a hater. Haters gonna hate, you know? Gotta be one of them. I was trying to be Skibidi instead. The Skibidi, I think it's fine. I'm fine with Skibidi. I don't know, like, there was the Skibidi toilet and kind of shit, but I still don't understand. Sometimes I feel boomer like that, but, you know. And also with, like, certain, like, slang words like new generations come up with. So for example, in German, it's a thing now, apparently. Instead of saying, oh, I apologize or my bad, they say the German word for scissors. Say, oh, scissors. Like, so they, which is Schere, it's like, oh, Schere, kind of. Instead of, oh, sorry about that, kind of. It's like, scissors. I know. Why? I don't even know. I don't even understand where this comes from. I was like, why scissors? Oh, Schere. Huh? And I remember someone saying that who is like my age. I was like, he did not say that. He did not say this and mean it. It's like, no, I kind of feel weird about this. Language is grow and evolve, I guess. I don't know what kind of evolvement that is. Oh, what kind of growth. But I guess also people thought that when we had the word YOLO, right? Everyone was like, YOLO! It's kind of the same thing. It's like, why? I mean, it is so much shorter than Entschuldigung. I mean, YOLO was so fucking bad, but I loved it. Yeah, me too. Judgment. Yes, I will judge. I will listen and I will judge. Wait, I'm trying to think about the German word because you wouldn't really say Entschuldigung. But my brain is so much in English that it would say, oh, my bad. But that's not German. You first say it ironically and then it gets you. Exactly. You know, it grows on you. I think we would say, we usually, like, we also use the English word for, like, sorry. Right? So even in German, like, when you speak German, you say, oh, sorry. We just, like, pronounce it German. Sorry. With the R. That's how I felt when people on Twitch started saying based. It sounded so stupid, but now it's pretty based. Yeah. So funny. Yay. Okay. I'm actually going into my focus mode now. Nibbling on my coffee. Hydration, okay, but I will hydrate with water instead of coffee, and I will stretch. I love how I still haven't worked. Lunch is soon. Crazy. So happy until they ruin my day and make me stay longer. Yeah. I remember last year. Do you remember the Microsoft outage? It was like, was it a Friday or something? No, I don't even know what day it was. Oh no, it was a Friday, I think. And I went to the office and I came, like, I got in, everyone was just sitting around. Like, oh, what's happening? Oh yeah, there's like a Microsoft thing happening and nothing is working. So we were waiting for like an hour. And at some point my boss was like, you can go home. Like, oh well, okay. Was I think until lunch-ish. So, and I think it was a Friday and I went to the office, which I usually don't do on a Friday because I had a lunch meeting with other students. I was like, oh well, good. I'm gonna wait until lunchtime, go to lunch with the other students and then go. And that didn't work at all. It was wild. it kind of didn't hit us. Oh, that's crazy. Because it was like even affecting like airports and stuff, right? If I remember. Wait, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm a little tired, but that's self-inflicted, you know. Because I was reading my webtoon for too long. I'm trying to get some productivity in today. I'm actually like, you know, gotta start now. Do you have any plans for the day or the weekend? Here. See. Working right now. Get my buddy's Baby Jenny reveal thingy tomorrow. Ooh, it sounds exciting. That sounds exciting. A colleague of mine actually announced that he's going to be a father. That came out of nowhere when he was telling me. I was like, oh yeah, we didn't, like, he was even texting me. He didn't even say it in person. Because I was in home office, and I was like, oh, unfortunately we didn't make we weren't able to like catch up when we both were in the office on Monday. I was like, oh yeah, it's such a bummer, blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, I just wanted to tell you my partner is expecting a baby daughter in July. I was like, oh, that sounds amazing. It's like it came out of nowhere. I mean, also like how would I know anything more? Like, we're work colleagues, so basically everything comes out of nowhere, I guess. Sounds like there's a whole lot of people going, so might be crazy. Oh, okay, like a big one. Is it the first child? that kind of, I guess it gives off the excitement, making everything very big, right? I'm thinking I don't actually have friends who have a child, do I? No, I have like, you know, people I know, or so some I was working together during my apprenticeship in the bank. She like, but it's only what I see like through Instagram or something, because I've never been really close to them, for example. I think she has 2, maybe a third? No, 2, I think. It's the first together, both have one each separately. Ah, okay. 2 of my close friends got kids. 1 last year and 1 year before. One of my brothers has 2 kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm at an age where I could have children. I will not have children. My brother, I think you remember he's saying that he wanted children. He's older than me. But he's not in a relationship or anything. And I think last time I heard, my mom knows that she will not be a grandmother from my side, at least. And I think that topic came up, and I mentioned that again. She was like, yeah, I know. And from your brother, neither. It's like, oh, I didn't know. Last time I heard, or the last update I had, was that he does want children. I am not in focus mode. But yeah, we're both not in relationships. My little sister is, but she's too young. I mean, she's turning 18 this year, so she should take some time before, you know, getting into that part. But she is in a relationship. So. But they're still children. So my baby sister. I've got 2 and a third due in 9 weeks. Ooh, okay. Are you prepared? Or do you think you are prepared now that's the 3rd time? Nah, for me it's like I barely managed to go through life by myself. That's also why I don't have a pet, because that's a responsibility fully on me, and I cannot take this at the moment. And also, so while other people get baby fever, I get kitten fever. Like every time I see like cat videos, I'm like, I want one too. Especially like because I do miss my cat. Like she was at my dad's place, but like I grew up with her. She died last year, unfortunately. She was 17. So I really do miss her. I think the first time I visited my dad and she wasn't there. Even now, like on this Christmas, for example, when I was there, so we have this balcony door and there's a little bucket outside. I always turn around because I see something in the corner of my eyes, and usually that's where she was sitting when she was outside, or she was waiting to get inside. So that's like her spot, and there's this stupid ass bucket there. So every time I was like, oh, is that Charlie? But I was like, no, Charlie's not here anymore. It's also like, no, like when you open the door, the front door, she's not coming up. She's not meowing at you. She's not sleeping in your room when you come to visit. It's kind of weird. Like she had a big part. I mean, she's in my lore, right? She's the queen in Lifa's lore. So she will always forever be remembered. Not at all. We got so much to buy. Give everything away after the last one. You gotta recollect everything again. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. I think that when my dad, he texted me, I was very overwhelmed. I did cry. Like over a week, I cried every time I thought of her. I guess I'm getting used to it. I'm glad I still have so many pictures. Wow, that was a little sad excursion. But I'm fine, don't worry, it's okay. But that's also, you know, that's why I get like, I'm a cat person. I would never have, I don't want to have a dog. First, because, you know, you gotta go outside and take them for a walk at least twice a day, if not 3 times. And I mean, I'm not even going outside for myself, so I don't want, like, you know, risk the dog being mistreated because I'm so fucking lazy. And also with the cat, I like, for now, for example, my apartment's like way too small, and I would only want a cat who can go outside. So I would need a garden or something, or live in an area where, like, outside the city and everything, right? Where a cat is like somewhat safe to roam around. Can't have a dog that make me touch grass. Exactly. Yeah, no, you know, that's why I don't have the, like, why I ain't getting kids. Like, that's responsibility I'm not ready to take yet, you know. And with the cat, like, that's also why I want them to be able to go outside. They just, you know, cats just live for themselves, and they grant you their presence every now and then. You know, they have character, but a dog is just waiting for you, needs your attention all the time. It's like very demanding. So I guess I'm more of the, like, I like the cats because I'm the servant. Like, that's how I grew up. I will pledge my loyalty to the cat happily. I'm definitely a cat person, but I like dogs, though I wouldn't want to have a dog. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I hate dogs, right? Like, they're cute and everything. I just don't want one for myself. You can visit me with dogs. That's great. I will, you know, happily cuddle and play with them for the whole day. But then you know, take them with you again. Thank you. I guess it's same with kids. So, like, I mean, I was already, so my little sister and I, we have a bigger age difference. So I was already, like, old enough to, like, hold her and, like, take care of her, like, you know, care of her every now and then. But I also was not living with my mom, so I was visiting my sister or my mom. But so, and then I take care of her. I do everything that needed to be done, especially to help my mom to have a break, right? But then I go home, you know what I mean, by myself. It's kind of... Kids are full on chaos, like simple things, like going to the toilet alone doesn't happen. Yes, oh my god, I remember when my sister was, like, she was still a baby, so she was not able to stand or sit or do anything by herself, so she needed to be carried, and we were outside and I needed to use the restroom, like, and my mom wasn't there, like, there was no one who could, like, take her for a second, and I didn't have her buggy with me because my mom had it somewhere. I was like, I almost had an accident because I didn't know what to do. Like, I didn't know where to put her. That was terrible. Yeah, that was crazy. I think I remember, like, I actually lost my ring back then on that same day. Well, that's that. Okay, so what did I even write in my proposal for the master thesis in order to, you know, create a structure. Okay. Hello, can I copy that? I go eat lunch. Okay. I feel like I appeared and derailed everyone's focus. Oh, all good. I am usually the one who you know, I always have this focus thing on me, but I'm a professional yapper, so I rarely am productive. But I do try every now and then. So sometimes, you know, I have to remind myself. It's like, okay, you do have stuff on your to-do list, so you better do that. Okay. I'm tired. You know, this Productivity Friday co-working stream is with lots of breaks. It's working and yapping. That's what we are going for. Objective structure. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever gets the job done, I guess. Yeah. Sometimes it's... I don't know. Ugh. I'm really not motivated at all to write this, but... it is what it is. And it needs to be done, so... I don't know if I like the example table of content that my professor sent. Oops. Doesn't really feel like... I mean, I can use some. It's also just an example. It said we don't need to use that exactly how it is there, but... did I have to write 80 pages? Gotta be... it's making me insane. Well. Ugh. What is it you're writing? My master thesis. So I'm doing a dual master's program with a company I work at, and I work full-time and I study on top, and I get paid like a student. That's kind of like the basis. The program is 2 years and I'm almost done. I was supposed to start my master thesis in September. I am starting now. And my deadline is April 6th, and I have to write 80 to 100 pages, plus a summary, plus an executive summary. And then 2 months later, I have my defense, where I have to do a presentation. Yeah, so I'm just starting with the structure for now, and see where I can start. It's kind of like, so during the 2-year program, I had so-called project loops, 3 in total, and the program is built on kind of like you're working on a project within your workplace, and you write most of your essays on the topic of the project. I did not have such project. My overall topic was how to integrate AI in like work processes. And I work in HR, in a very specific HR department. Like we work on compensation and rewards, or benefits. And we started to work on the development of a chatbot for our local. So I work in the headquarters of the group, and we are a multinational company. So we are, in order for the local reward experts to have, like, to facilitate their access to information that is coming from us, from the group, we are developing a chatbot, like a ChatGPT kind of thing, but an internal one where we have like where the information comes from us, which is already available through Teams channels, but who reads that apparently? So that's kind of like what I'm trying to write about. Sounds intense. Can get behind the 4 months procrastination though. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, so I had to register in September, and I was still in lecture, like I still had some lectures and other essays to write. Like between September and December, I had to write 4. 3 of them had 20 pages, 1 had 5 pages. So no, actually 1 had 30. 1 had 30, 2 had 20, 1 had 4. So I was trying to focus on them. Or like the little focus I have was going towards these because the deadlines were then. But yeah, now I'm behind here as well. I'm always behind on my schedule. And then I end up writing my 20 pages in 2 days and without sleep, or like on 2 hours of sleep. It's like usually the weekends, where people can see me in like a voice chat or something, or being online for like 48 hours straight. I'm going crazy. But yeah, that's kind of unfortunately how I been through. And you know what, like I've done it for every paper I wrote. I was like, I ain't gonna learn that now in the last 2 months. I would not be able to write my master thesis in 2 days. Obviously it's like physically not possible because it's like 4 or 5 times as much. But some of my friends, like when I told them, it's like, oh, I really need to like start earlier. It's like, you know, you write your 20 pages essays in 2 days. So for master thesis, that's 4 or 5 times. That's a week. Like, please don't make me think that way. I cannot stay up a week just to write 100 pages. And it's also, I have to do interviews and I have to analyze them. So it's like even more than just writing. I have to do a lot of research and everything that's usually not as intense as for the smaller ones. So I need to, I'm starting now. It's earlier than usual. Ugh. Ay. That's, you know, that's also one of my problems. Like, I sit down, I do, like, I open my Word, I open my citation program and everything, and I start research, and I get so tired that I'm about to fall asleep while reading something. But as soon as I, like, when I play a game or when I like just hang out on friends' streams or whatever, I'm fully awake. Or when I read my webtoons, I'm fully awake. As soon as I try to work on this, I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Like, that's crazy. Ugh. See, that's the yawn. The yawn. I hate this. You know, the procrastination and unmotivation is not 100% my fault. I mean, I guess it's still my body that kind of reacts to it like this, but you know, I'm not doing it consciously all the time. That relation between sleepiness and how important the task is. Exactly. Oh, I hate this. Well. Ooh.
They came from Brazil.
What do I see depending on the structure? When oh right, I think my professor actually said we can send him a draft of something. Okay, chapter 1 I'm allowed to send him. That could be good. I might want to focus on that. It's kind of embarrassing to send it to him now though. Guess he knows I just started. Point is gaming, up all night, major task, napping by midday. Exactly. Oh, so bad. Ugh. Where am I? What just happened? Hello? Ah, yeah, I'm back. Oh, it just froze. Recently discovered iced coffee is so good. Yeah. My favorite iced coffee is with like instead of sugar or anything, so like just either cold brew or like cooled down coffee with some oat milk and a little bit of caramel syrup. That's usually my favorite. Very simple, but I don't need like frappuccino blah with cream and I don't know what. The funny thing though is, so for example, an iced coffee in the US is something completely different to an iced coffee in Germany. So in the US you get the one with ice cubes, like coffee, ice cubes, milk, whatever you put in some syrups, right? And maybe if you ask for it, you get whipped cream. In Germany though, an iced coffee is coffee with 1 or 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream in it. And then whipped cream on top. Sometimes even with chocolate sauce. That's an iced coffee in Germany. So if you're not used to that type and you go to Germany for a vacation and you go to a restaurant and you order an iced coffee, be aware you will get this. So you need to specify if you want the other one. That sounds so good. It is very good. You can also have like an iced cocoa. It's basically the same thing, just with a cold chocolate, I guess. It's not a hot chocolate anymore. I've got a caramel one right now. Yeah. My thing, why is my monitor disconnecting? It happens so often already. Why? It's starting to annoy me. It only started today. I don't even know why. Okay. It's a coffee with ice cream in it? Yes. Yes. But it's a cold coffee, so you wouldn't have like a hot, because if you use a hot coffee, your ice cream would melt, right? But you let it cool down first, and then you have vanilla ice cream is usually, but sometimes you can, especially if you're in an ice cafe or so, like, or in a cafe that has more than just vanilla ice cream. They offer, or you can ask if you can have a different ice cream instead, like hazelnut or chocolate or whatever you would prefer. Jake's flights to Germany. Oh, I try unplugging the cable and reversing it via PC. Sounds silly, but sometimes works. Ooh, okay. I will not do this now because my cable management is awful. That would take too long. I unplugged it from the monitor for now and then plugged it back in. Let's see how long that helps. And then after stream, I might do that. I also had problems with my other monitor, the vertical one, because it started to connect back, but then you had this, like, instead of white static, it was red static I had. I was like, okay, that looks weird. And then computer is not working. Okay. And then like when I unplugged it and plugged it back in, like the cable, everything was fine again. So I guess then I was like, okay, maybe it's not the monitor, it's the cable. I exchanged the cable to another one and now it's working. So I really need to get rid of these two monitors. They're curved and like I stack them like, so I have my main monitor is not curved. And then on top of that, I have my second monitor. And then right to the right side, I have one vertical version. And the vertical and the one on top are curved and they don't fit together. So I kind of want to sell them. I just need to make pictures and put them up. And I have another one in a box. Also one of the curved ones. I bought all the 3 curved ones in one go and like used. Yeah. I'm in UK, so it's feasible for like a day trip. I would recommend a weekend trip, but yeah, it's very close and shouldn't be that expensive. Like I think Ryanair flies for 20 bucks or so. I used to. I remember. It's a good thing in Europe, right? Everything is so close by and you can travel everywhere for a weekend. Either by plane or by a train or by car, I guess. Consumption methodical basics. $60 if I leave in 2 hours. What iced coffee? Imagine. I don't even think we have that right now because it's so cold. Ugh. I think most ice cafes are closed. I think I remember like some of the cafes because they focus on ice cream, and during winter they were like they're not just closing up. Some of them are actually changing. I remember in not my hometown, but the city close to it. They so during spring to fall, they are like the ice cream cafe, and then during winter time, they change to like a gingerbread cake sweets shop, which I think is very smart. Because that's also very seasonal, right? The gingerbread and like all the winter snacks and pastries and stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Hi, Nay. My parents is destroying my body and I'm feeling lonely while working. No. Thank you for saving me with your stream. Oh, Holy Duchess. Aw. I'm always here for you. I will be your savior. I'm tired, Nay. I didn't sleep well. I did not. I kind of was knocked out, but I didn't sleep enough because I was reading a webtoon yesterday. And then it was 1:30. And then I woke up at 7:30. So I only slept 6 hours. And that's not enough for my brain to function properly. I'm already on my second cup of coffee. And I should turn on my rice cooker so I can have lunch at some point. How are things working out for you, Nay? I'm gonna get my second coffee as well. On the plus side, I just K-pop Demon Hunters from nice. Oh, I actually saw some at River. Shin Ramyun, Korea's #1 noodle with Rumi on it. It said there's stickers inside. Ooh, okay. Oh, my brother actually asked if I have time. Whoopsie. Let me go BRB, call him, and also start my rice cooker. Go to 5-pack. Let's go. Yeah. If there's stickers, show me, please. Thank you. Maybe I buy some too, if they have stickers in mine too. Well, thanks. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Let me put this here. I'll BRB. I texted my brother earlier because of the animal, right? The I thought was Buffon, but it's a Mufflon. Um, and I thought it's a cow creature. It turned out to be a goat creature. And then he asked me if I have time for a call. I was like, oh, okay. Just saw it now. Called him back. And he was like, do you have an idea of what we could gift our sister? Because she's turning 18 this year. I'm like, her birthday's in June. Like, why are you asking me this now in January? But he never, I don't even think I got a present when I was turned 18. Oh, maybe I did. I think like $50 or something. I didn't get presents from him until like my teenage years because he never thought about it. But with our little sister, he's always been gifting her everything. I'm a little salty about that. Well, my sister, so my brother's older than me, so we are like both like adults we've been adults for some time. So even though she's the youngest of 3, she grows up like a only child, with just not only her parents and aunts and grandparents to spoil her, but also with 2 additional siblings. I guess my brother spoils her a lot. I'm not really able to because I don't have the money and I'm not living nearby where I can, pick her up whenever she calls. That's what he does. And it's good, that she has someone like to rely on, and especially like if she's outside and somewhere she can always call him, or has like a key to his apartment where she can always like find safety, I guess. I mean, I would do the same thing if I would live there. I guess I spoil her more. I mean, I hope that I'm there for her on a more emotional level and, big sis type of conversations and stuff. But yeah, he was like, what are we gifting her? Like, I don't know. And his ideas are so expensive. I'm like, continue to spoil her. And that's also like, I guess you get entitled at some point, but like she just sends him, like even for like birthdays before or Christmas or whatever, she sends my brother certain links like, that's what I want. And it's like fucking expensive, or a new iPhone. It's like, girl, like I paid for every single phone I owned. I paid for myself because I worked for this shit, and she just demands it as a Christmas present every single year. She's like, I want the newest iPhone. It's like, girl, no, you ain't getting that newest iPhone. I mean, that's from my mom saying. Or if you do want a phone, still not the newest one, you will only get this one present from your whole family. And then my brother's like, oh, this costs 150 euros. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, you do you. Maybe that's why she's so close to him. But she knows she gets everything from him. Again, not only like material wise, but he's also there for her. Like, she knows she can call him at any time. And he will jump to rescue her. So I think it's also like very important. And I think like the 3 of us do have a good relationship to each other, and I think that's very important and really nice to have. What did I get here? Oh, well, I got another meeting. I was expecting it, to be honest. I didn't even... Okay, well, I mean, I'm supposed to not have a lunch break on a Friday. What time does it start? 1:15. Okay, so it's like in 20-ish minutes. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Thanks for distraction. Hopefully catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope everything goes well. Where is my structure? Maybe I can finish the structure before the meeting starts in 15 minutes. Oh, like the table of content, kind of. Why is that so much? Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Tiny bit of focus. Tiny bit. What can I do with this? All right, I'm ready to be super productive. Let's go. Yeah. Be productive for the both of us, okay? Because I'm lacking. I'm lacking the motivation. I think last week my motivation, went out the balcony door. And was it yesterday? Like my sanity is starting to cheat with my motivation. So they both left me. Very unfortunate. And now here I am. All alone. A line. My voice is done. Alright, only one of us can be productive since we can't split our singular brain cell. Exactly. It's okay, you can have it. No, I think this weekend is yours. We have joint custody, so this is Nay weekend. Make Discord post. Yeah. Good. We like to do this because we like to check them off. I put one there that already completed so I can check it off. Yeah, we love this. We love this. That's what I do too. It's also why, I mean, like I wrote down make coffee and my kettle was already boiling. It's like, nice. So we can already have something checked off. We like that. You know, it symbolizes progress that helps a lot than just like a zero progress in on the to-do list. Everything that keeps motivation and productivity, right? That's not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking for. Oh, they say it's in our online campus, but it's not. I mean, I don't get it. It's just not here. Should also add reply to all the people you had to ghost for the past 7+ days. Yeah, I get that. I don't get it. Complaints, general information. I already checked these. This doesn't make sense. Well, ugh, it's annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, okay. We're starting later, apparently. What time is it now? 30? 25. All right. We got 10 minutes. Did I just fine? Welcome back from the ads. It's not. Don't freeze.
And fish go by.
And seas goes out. It jump scared me so much. There's a fox saying, "Welcome in." My heart. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Tammy, how are you? How was Nine Salts? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, all good. I'm easily jump scared. So. That's why I don't play horror games, for example. Oh goodness. Vampire Rain, yay! Let's go, let's go. How are you doing? Hope everyone is doing well. It's Friday. Hope you have wonderful plans for the weekend. If you do need to raid and fade, please go take care of yourself. Get something to drink, stay hydrated, you know. Get some snacks, go to sleep if, you know, that's the time zone you're in. If you do want to stay here, I'm honored to have you. Maybe you need to be a little bit productive, or you just want to game while, you know, coexisting with me and my friends. If you don't know me yet, my name is Lifa. I use she, her pronouns. I play Marvel Rivals on stream, art. And Fridays is our productivity Friday, where we try to be productive. While I'm a professional yapper, so it might be distracting every now and then. Was good, but I had to redeem that throws 200,000 things at me active. Oh no, and it's still going. That's crazy. I'm going to dream with the throw sound tonight. Oh, that's crazy. I am so sorry that you just came in and I do have to mute myself because I have a work meeting that started a minute ago. I do have, I will be... Everyone get ready to, get your stuff ready. And then I'll be back as soon as my meeting is over and then we can continue chatting. Okay? I apologize. That's the timing. I keep my ears open to know how many hours it takes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Again, I appreciate it so much. I will talk to you in a bit, okay? I'm crying. I want to cry. No. Okay. There are two things that I have to do as quickly as possible. I might be contacted by one of my colleagues in a bit to have another meeting because we have to do something together. Or like she's showing me how to do that. She just came back from lunch. I was not expecting to work overtime. That's why I did not have lunch yet. And it's 1:45, 43. And then I have to wait for my other colleague, where like until she's done with the PowerPoint, and because there are so many numbers and it's like for the board members, I have to check every single line and every single number. And it has to be done as quickly as possible, but also as thoroughly as possible. I don't know when I'm supposed to eat. I'm trying. But that's what it is right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How are you doing, Dum? It's relatable praying for your lunch to be out soon. Yeah. Well, that's what it is. I guess. If the board member needs something, the board member will get it, right? But I can at least say done. Thing is, I don't even know what she's going to reach out to me. So now, like, doing fine, nice. Just making a simple short form video as a promise side upload for my end of month thing. Ooh, nice. Only problem is that I'm too dense to understand anything about DaVinci Resolve. There's so much you can do. Like, I really like DaVinci Resolve. I use that too because it's free and has so many features that you would not expect it to be free. But also because it has so many features and so many different tabs, like the Fusion page, the image correction page, the editing. You need to learn, like, or you kind of want to learn every single one, depending on your the knowledge you already have in terms of like video editing and stuff. You might be at an advantage, obviously. But if you're like me, who doesn't know anything about it, it's kind of like, where do I even start? Right? It can be very hard. I wish you good luck. It took me at least 10 minutes to understand any text. Especially because you can animate it, move it, right? And then you have different timestamps where you can adjust the timing and all the different effects you can do with like the different types of text you can add, but also where you have like pre-done what's it called, animations and whatever, or you can do it completely by itself and dive into the what's it called, inspection adjustment center on the right side. It's crazy. What am I getting now? Oh, anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm just waiting for my colleague to reach out. I don't know. I want to cry. Welcome back. How's it going? I just I'm doing overtime. I have to not, so I was focusing on my master thesis somewhat. I just had another meeting with work and got some tasks that have to be done today, and as soon as I get the go, I have to do it as quickly as possible because we need to send it out today. And it's for a board member, so yeah. I did not have lunch yet because I thought I'm gonna be, you know, done with my 6 hours for the day and then go lunch and then do just co-working stream continue. But no. I guess the meeting just ended, and the first task is with my colleague together because she has to show me something, where I'm basically just waiting for her to reach out. And the other one is I have to wait for my other colleague to finish a PowerPoint, and I have to check it because the data has to be correct and has to be like double checked. So yeah, I'm just waiting until they reach out, and that's it. Yeah. Go take a break and eat some. Yeah, I mean my colleague could reach out at any minute, but I'm gonna finish writing this one thing here and then might just get some food and see if I like how far I get with eating. Uh-oh. Hi you. How you doing? How's your day? Good morning. You get paid overtime at all? No. I compensate with, we have flexible working hours. So I have an account with overtime hours. And then because it's like not official overtime, it's like my overtime because I work a little more from Monday to Thursday in order to end early on a Friday. Yeah. I've been collecting hours over the last months. And sometimes if I don't feel like working my normal hours, I just leave early. Like yesterday. No, not yesterday. Wednesday. I was in the office. I was like, I've done my stuff. Just want to go home. So I left an hour earlier. We can use it for the month. Oh, really? Okay. No, we just have this account, which like in our time program software thingy where we can see it. There's a certain cap, but I'm not there yet. So one of my colleagues, she has so much overtime that last year her overtime was so high that I think from August to December she had Fridays off every single week to get her overtime down. Yeah, that's crazy. Just because it's the last day of the month and I will lose it. Damn. Oh, and they might even make you work overtime today or stay longer because of the power thing, right? That sucks. I remember at my former workplace, there was also one of the studio directors. Apparently, like, he had so much hundreds of hours, that he also needed, like, in order to get them down, he needed to take off Fridays for such a long time. Hope they offer something in return. Yeah, I feel like you should be paid out if you can't use them within the month because there's no opportunity, because there's too much work, whatever. So they make you work overtime and they say, well, the month is over. Bad luck for you. I feel like that sounds a little not right. You know what I mean? Our director is like, yeah, but I work all the time and I don't even count how many hours I have overtime. You're a fucking director. That's a different thing. You have also a different salary. You have different responsibilities. Like our board members, they work 24/7 basically. They're poor assistants, because when they're like somewhere in Asia, because they're on a business trip, and they sit at the airport requesting any kind of information, you gotta jump. Like no matter if it's 2 a.m. for you, it's like crazy. But at the same time, like the assistants that strive to be in this position at some point. So I guess they just really like their work or something. I don't know. But they were paid for it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're the one profiting from that. She's still not texting. I'm gonna go grab, like, my rice is done. I just need to fill up my rainbow bowl, and then I'm gonna eat a little bit. 7 stream streak, let's go. Thank you, I appreciated you. We see they still haven't fixed this. Crazy. They switched the switch. They switched the switch, but some part is missing and some colleague went to buy it. In the meantime, nothing works. That's crazy. I fear I always lose my streaks on Sundays. Oh no. But isn't there, like, so what happened to me, I get a notification on Twitch. Say if you want to continue your streak, like keep your streak, watch like within the next 24 hours, and it's like the VOD. You can, like, if you click it, it opens a VOD or something, and then you watch it, and then you get a notification, or some pop-up or whatever, that you saved your streak. Yeah, you don't even have to watch the whole thing, just for a certain time. That's how I managed to save some of my... I didn't even know. But it's a hit or miss, yeah. So, like, if you, let's say on a like Sunday afternoon or something, you go, like, log into Twitch and you get this notification, just click on it and see what open, like, it should open something, like a VOD or... Okay, I'm gonna grab some food and eat while I wait for my colleague to reach out. I'm gonna need to... Mia, thank you. It's a VOD clip, yeah. Okay. My colleague still has not texted me. I'm gonna contact her. My lunch was tasty though. A little spicy, that's how I like it. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna text her. No, at least I can say I reached out, and if she did it by herself already, then not my fault. What is my spicy level? I don't even know. Does it fit my lunch? Okay, it wasn't that spicy. It was like moderately spicy. But I guess I am a spicy person because of the stupid ass overtime I have to do today. Ooh, 40% for Baron. Oh, but I'm also a very sweet person, I guess. You know, best of both worlds. That's why I have more than half of it. Oh, you're more of the sweet side today. You wouldn't. It's the balance for. I mean, I guess you have probably overtime or something. You all have been working a lot. I will be better. There are days like this and days like that. Right? It's a good half-half, though. You know, it's balanced. I am just over the top with both. I guess that's my personality. I have something in my throat. Sometimes spiciness makes my throat itchy. Lucy, I hope they don't expect it from me today. Yeah, I hope so too. I should not. If it's not your fault and someone else is already working on it, like, what about the afternoon shift? You know, the ones that throw their unfinished work onto you when you have that shift. How about they do that? Like I started working 20 minutes ago, also can't do much. Yeah, but he can, like, if there's still something that needs to be done, he can do it instead of you staying longer, right? It's kind of, it would be within his normal work hours instead of your overtime hours. Like, I mean, kind of would be the logical conclusion, you know? Yeah. Busy. Ay. Okay. Until my colleague texts me, I'm gonna continue with my basic stuff. People aren't always fair. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. This guy. This guy has a few years of experience in IT than I do, and has 20 certificates, but also has the knowledge when to pretend to be dumb. Oh, weaponizing competence, you mean? Oh well. And that I work. Valid. Yeah, like, and relatable. Yes, yes.
Come to me, please. Take me there.
To get to work off him because he can't do something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know how this works. Kind of. Not exactly like this, but you know, in this direction. Hi, NoobTube. Why are you calling me stinky? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. You come in here being me right from the get-go. Oh, the hello comes afterwards. You got the order wrong. hammer time. And also, this way it reads stinky hello. So you're doing a stinky hello instead of hello stinky in order to, you know, call me stinky. So your hello is stinky. Do you have bad breath? Is that why? Don't put me in jail. YouTube has stinky breath. That's why it's a stinky hello. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. No, you're just smelling yourself. I went to shower this morning, so I'm smelling myself and it smells delicious. Okay. So I don't know. You were the one to come up with stinky. I don't know what you were smelling. And as your mouth is the closest to your nose, closer than me, you know. Your jacket used to be white. It hasn't been washed. Yeah, sure. You know, my jacket is green because it reflects your jealousy in the jealousy in your eyes. That's why it's green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, I think I'm getting the meeting in. No, not yet. Never be jealous over stinky. I like my shower. Then maybe you should go there, because then you don't smell the stinky anymore when you shower yourself. You know, it could solve all your problems. There. I have a meeting. I need to reset my message. Should have copied. Need to mute myself. BRB. Hello. I hope I don't jump scare anyone. Everything is done. Okay. Let me unpin this. Then we do. Got a new pin. An old, new, old. Bye-bye. Hi, Pratham. How are you doing? Thanks for your patience. And Raket. You're done with admiring me even though we didn't even talk? Crazy. Crazy. I think a couple days ago, I actually was thinking of adjusting my skin color on the model because it feels so like she feels so white. I'm gonna look at it into it again. Maybe it wasn't really like I tried different ones, but I wasn't really sorry, I just saw a message. It kind of threw me off. I wasn't really satisfied, that's the word, with the colors I came up with. Somewhere more like, I don't know, too yellowy or something. Wait for Hezekiah to notice me. I did notice you. I talked to you already. You know, I even asked you how you could be done with admiring me when I haven't even talked to you yet. You know. Chibaki. Okay, let me answer this. Done. Okay, I do have to do this. Here. Was it this one? I'm so tired. You know what? I have Coke in my fridge. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of Coke. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I'm actually done with lunch. That's good. That's awesome. But you gotta do what you gotta do, if you want to or not. Okay, let me see. Sorry. That's that's how I am when I like try to work on something and I don't want to, or like it's like a unconscious kind of thing, just making some kind of noises or trying to like doing some kind of melodies or whatever. We can feel it. We believe on. Da, da, da. So this one. Wait, but where? Ah, here. It's 3 pages. Okay. Hi guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good Friday. Unlike me, I have an annoying Friday. My motivation still hasn't come back to me. Still out there. I feel like it left me for good. I didn't ask to break up. Motivation just left me without saying anything. Breaking up over text. Can't believe this. The audacity. So sad. Yeah. Why does this look so weird? What the hell? What the helly? Not even fixed. Ooh. Okay. Here. This one I need. Need a yes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Group CEO. What does that mean? Why does this look different than the one I was shown? Mm-hmm. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, calibration tool. No. I don't understand. Why do you look different? Doesn't make sense. I think I'm going insane. Sorry, X, I can't open two workbooks with the same name at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna close this one. I said I'm closing it. So chill. No, don't save. And now open this one. Thank you. Just me having an argument with my PC. Hydrate. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Hydrate with Coke. Yeah. This one looks exactly the same, dude. Would you like to merge? No. Hydration or permanent hibernation? Yeah. Okay, I still don't understand. Clear the filters. I'm gonna look for this one. This 27. Wait, are we not? Acht. Eh? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 28. Hm. Okay. Well. I take the permanent hibernation, thank you. Hi, Steve. How we doing? Yeah. 4? Wait, what? So, 4, 6, 8, 9, 13, 16, 20, 22, 24, 37. Send me one sub, please. So there's one. There's after 4 hours of consecutive meetings starting at 8. You made it through running on like 14 collective hours of sleep over the past 3 days. No, that's no good. That's no good. That's not a good base. We don't like this. We want between 7 and 9 hours per day. Yeah, with exceptions of 6 hours if needed. But still exception. Still 35. I am confused. Confused. No, that's not what I need. Not needed. I feel like something is, and not I feel like, but I can't find it. There's supposed to be like this. Oh my god, what did I just click? Oh my goodness. Oh, now Exa isn't working like some, I don't know. I prefer 20 hours per day, but yeah, that's good too, I guess. Oh damn, what did I just click? Damn. 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 Can I stop it? I can. I like this. Okay. Which? Ooh, scope. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I think I found it. Yes, okay. Hmm? That's 27 also. But where is this? Oh, because it's a manual thing? 27. Hmm. Oh, here, this one. Okay, a new. It's also 27. That's also 27. Ah, okay, the sort of after. Oh, okay. Next. Ugh. Which one? Why didn't she say so? Ooh. Oh, here. My. Hmm? I'm so confused. Here, this one? No, this one. Ah, there it is. Okay, so +2 -1 makes sense. Question is, where do I have the manual list? learning hours. Hmm. Nope. Snapshots? Nope. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I'm so tired. I might need to get some fresh air and get switch to it. BRB. One second. Want to hear something about my day? Today I had to spend over 100 euros for meds, which made me so angry that I spent 30 more at the thrift store. You gotta balance that out, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Sounds reasonable to me, you know. I approve. Okay, BRB, 1 second. It's not fair that all my money goes into stuff I don't want to buy, so I gotta make sure at least some of it goes into pretty things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm still so tired and I'm so unmotivated that I quickly ate a piece of cake. Make a very tiny piece. Where is it? I don't know. Why not just, you know, send me the path instead of a screenshot? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. No cake break never hurts, right? Right? Sort of a little pick me up, yeah. Okay, let me see. Who do we have? No shit, no. Don't save. I ain't saving anything. What is it? 28. Makes sense. The number. I do not understand where the numbers. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Yo, Nachi, what up? What up? You wanted to see my tail? Mm-hmm. I just kidding. I just saw something in the corner of my eyes, like, okay, what kind of flickery something happened right there? How you doing? Okay, so where are these numbers coming from? Wait. That one got deleted. This one. There, and then. Raymond. Choco. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's why they're down there. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, that means if they are new, they're probably not here yet. Did I count 38 or 37? Sophia. Dann 37. So. 36. 5. I ain't checking every single one of them. I don't give a fuck. I ain't doing that. Sorry. Price placement will be in a few minutes. If I don't get into gold, I crash out. Okay. Good luck. Glad you're finally doing it. I hope this PC is not crashing again. So you have to wait again. I make weird noises every now and then. If SPC crashes, I crash out as well. I'm in the same right now. I'm not including another quote. I gotta get this out in 30 minutes. Yeah. It's like, I don't care. I feel you. Oh my goodness. Is there an A? Yeah, an A is here. No, oh, it's not in here anyway, right? No, I don't think. Well, it's not. Why does that not fit like immediate? Huh? Why are you not in here? Why are you there? Oh, because it's not sorted. Never mind. But why not? What does F? I love how they're saying, oh yeah, you should check, like make a check if the numbers are correct and everything. And I don't even know, like, not only the numbers, but also the amount of people. And then they give me some official document where all kind of certain center heads names are listed, and then the only information I got is, okay, if you see one of these 9 names, because these are the board members, you know, like they will be deducted. Okay, easy. But then there are some of the names that will not be shown in our Excel data list because they're not in the what's it called? In the specific target group we are looking at. It's like, how am I supposed to know? You work with them all the time. You know these names kind of by heart. I don't know. And I ain't checking 35 individual people and check to which target group they belong, just to possibly count the people. No. I don't care enough. And it's not my name that's gonna be on that PowerPoint either. It's like, I don't care. What the fuck? Okay. Salary too low for this. Yeah, exactly. Oops. You know, it's not weaponized incompetence. It's weaponized low salary. under salary. That's not a word. Underpayment. I made lento bolognese again. Ooh, yum. Tell her to pay you in words, and you would write no the Old Testament for them. Yeah. Well. Okay, let's try this again. Add above, add above. Add above, above. I'm gonna add one above. Next side. Oh, that's another person? Damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 5, 4. Okay. Add above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Eins, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add. Add. Then average 1.08. Anything else? I don't think so. Check the colors. Few trees. What's your name again? Guts. Two. Two. 3. Ist klar. Die. Ak. Abal. Wait. Where is it again? Oh, here. Underpaid gang, let's go! Unfortunately, let's cry together. A friend of mine recently did the math and I received 3 cents for each word. Oh my goodness. Damn. You know something messed up that I found out today? Oh no. The taxes for my overtime are deducted from my salary before my overtime is credited. How does that work? Like, how can you... I mean, I don't know how the, like, the accounting and salary, like, salary payments work. But shouldn't it be, like, automatic, like, with certain, like, with all the deductions in your tax bracket? So if your gross salary, like, how can that be on top of that, even though... Like, you would need to be, like, have a higher gross salary in order to have the taxes be done with it, right? Deduction of the overtime accredited immediately. But not the money? That sounds scammy, to be honest. How does that, like... I feel like it doesn't make sense. I mean, not I feel like it does not make sense. Because how can you credit something that's not there? Like, how can you say your tax is, I don't know, 32% instead of 28 if the gross salary is the same thing? Like, how, like, you would that means you manually, someone manually picks the percentages. Or the system is set up so that depending on your work hours, but that would be the wrong influence and connection. And I did 20 years worth of overtime. Yeah, but like... Because the tax... Wait, 20 years would be taxed around 5 euros. Yes, and that's deducted from your salary. But you can only... get taxed on the salary that's written, like that's the base of the whole calculation, right? I mean, that's how tax calculation works. Usually. You have your gross, and then you might have some, depending on the country and the regulations, you might have some certain parts that are free of tax. You might have some benefits that are calculated on top, which makes then your taxable income. That might be higher or lower than the gross salary. And then from the taxable income, the percentages of each tax, depending on what kind of taxes you have to pay in your country, will be calculated and deducted from this taxable, or no, from your gross salary. Which is, for example, what I see. Sometimes we get these employee benefits in quotation marks, and then because they're more than 40 euros, that's the free threshold for in Germany for like tax-free benefits can go until 40 euros in Germany. Everything is above, like the free shoes we got, that are 160. On the normal market, I think for us it was 80. So the 80 euros are added to my gross salary, and then that increases my taxable income. So the percentage, firstly, because percent is relative, increases, but also if you're unlucky and you jump or switch into a higher tax bracket, the increase would be even worse, and your taxes you have to deduct are higher, which leads to a lower net salary. I just popped in on a whim and the accountant and me heard taxable income, so now I'm seated listening with fascination. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how Drake got scammed by his company, because his overtime is like taxed without the money part in his salary, which I think is weird. Okay, wait, let me see. So I get 5 years of salary today, and then I get 20 years of overtime a month from now. Yeah, but like from an accounting perspective, it doesn't like you would want to have, even though they happened this month, the overtime, you would not tax it this month while paying out the salary next month. You want the tax and the salary at the same month, because otherwise it would be wrong in your books. He worked he didn't have the hours on his paycheck, but they taxed him on it. Yeah, at least that's how I understood. Like that doesn't like kind of doesn't make sense. You might, Drake, remember what you were like, because you didn't know the consequences of the possible explosion, like your contingency plans you started. You might want to continue with them. Just a little advice from an outside perspective. I mean, for me, even though like accounting has been a while, but I'm pretty sure like the base, how I explained the calculation, is correct. You may correct me if I wasn't. You'd think that the overtime and the tax on the overtime would arrive at the same time, but no. It's not how that should work. You're taxed on hours worked that are on your paycheck, not money you will receive. At least that's how it works last time I checked in Canada. Yeah, I mean, right, it can be on the hours, or like if you see your pay slip, it's because it's like money that is taxed. It's still the hours of work because they're converted into salary, right? So either you have a base salary, like a fixed salary, like me as an office worker, or you are paid per hour. Or if you have overtime, even me as like when I have a fixed salary, you get some on top. With the accounting talk. Welcome in. A fellow accountant. I mean, I'm not accountant. I was a bank clerk. And I'm currently HR. Okay. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, so you would, let's say with the hours, you get your hourly rate times the hours you worked, including the overtime. Oh, I have to unfollow my HR is icky. I work in compensation, so maybe that helps. I only work with big numbers because our target group is the big bosses. I don't do operational HR. Maybe that helps. We just make sure, you know, the salary increases for the big boys and girls are within the regulations. They're still high, and you know, I could live a long time with only the increase part, but well. Okay, so again, hourly rate times hours in like plus overtime. Sometimes overtime has a higher hourly rate, so that would be two different multiplications, and then you add them together, and then from that, which is the gross income / taxable income, you might get like deduct some tax-free benefits or whatever that can happen, and then you have the percentages of each taxes you have to pay, which will be calculated from the taxable income. And then after you have the percentages will be deducted from your gross salary, which results in your net income. So yeah, go with a contingency plan, Drake. I'm very scammy. Your tax for the total amount of salary and hour paid you get unless deductible or tax-free income. Yeah. Overtime isn't treated any different. Yes, you're right. In most places, but again, it is different sometimes. Well, we'll see. It's because I feel like next month when you get your overtime, be sure. Okay. I feel the complaint they're addressed by the next week. Okay, that's good. But also make sure, like, if they don't change, like if you're this month taxes amount, or like if they don't change anything, make sure that it's not also included next month, because that would be double and that would be very scammy. Like not very, it would be a scam, period. Because then you would be taxed twice on the same thing, on the same overtime hours. Keep an eye on that. If you can't like change anything right now, right? Okay, so I need to finish this because otherwise I'm like, why is this out? Oh, here. Yes. Or that person. Okay. Do I get these numbers now? Oh, pressed the wrong thing. I'm more inclined to think that this is just a mistake on finance part. Yeah, probably. Compensation department can learn a thing or two from you. Yeah, have the increases so high. Like, I'm telling you, so I work for a multinational company, and I work in the headquarters of the group. So from the mother company, and our target group, like we're a specialized HR department or team within the HR department. And our target group are the top 1,500 to 2,000 people in our corporation. So like all the different CEOs from the subsidiaries and the board members and blah, blah, blah. And we are currently in the so-called year-end cycle where all the salary increases and everything are happening, and performance management, blah, blah, blah. When you look at these salary increases, just the salary increase is more than what I make in a year. And they like, it's like triple the amount I make in a year that they have as one of the lowest salary increase. I wanna cry. I wanna cry. What is a salary increase? Never seen that before. Yeah, it's the opposite of, you know, like, okay, it's the opposite of inflation because it makes you give you more money. And you know what the problem is? If you don't get a salary increase each year of at least the amount of inflation, you're basically getting a salary decrease every year, value-wise. You get access to the total shares though, because that's where the juicy stuff is in my experience. Yeah, so we are working. I think I told you that because they're so high in the company, like from law, it's not allowed that they have their salary is not like you cannot pay everything out in cash, right? So some has to be like in long-term versions of salary payment, and which is for us done in a virtual version of our stock prices. I look at them like I realize there are more millionaires out there than you might think. It's crazy. If you look at the shares and the value they have, like in the portfolios, it's wild. That's why I'm working more for less every single year. Yeah. Another painful reality is only netting half the actual salary increase. Sometimes it's even less than half, because if you're unlucky, you are like with your salary increase, you go up in a tax bracket, and then you have to pay higher taxes, and then you end up less than before. Assets and portfolios, where it's at. Yeah, barely people get director compensation these days. Yeah, that's why I should get into investments. Well, I try to save and invest as much as I can every month, hoping to scale for an early retirement. Yeah, that's what one should do if they have the money to spare. The thing for me is I'm so like risk cautious that I'm so scared because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself in like doing enough research and having enough knowledge. Why do you not move? Dude, fucking EXO, let me just fucking do this. Why can't I? I'm this close to crash out. Dude. And oh my god, that was... The same way I need to educate myself on investments. ESP as a freelancer. Investing is actually easier than you might expect. A saving plan into 2 or 3 FTs is all you need if you invest long term. Yeah, but also like the decision on which ones. I don't know, I always feel like I'm also, you know, one of the unluckiest people out there. That's what I feel. So like the one that I decide, you know, what is it called? Murphy's rule or something? The one that I decide on will be crashing for whatever reason. But yeah, I need to start. I'm pushing everything to after my program because for now I'm kind of living from month to month. Oh, okay, here 2025. I'm looking at the right person. No, I'm not. That's why it doesn't fit. Where are you, hen? There, at 1 point. Oh, here. Okay, 1.03. -1. That's 7 numbers. Where is it? Column. Eh? Yes. Oh, wait, here? No. Allowance. Ah, here. Okay. Hmm. Download this here. Let's see what she says. I love how they give me like one of the last tasks before our team lead has to send out the finished version, and they don't really like, they just give me some, we call it larifari explanation on how I'm supposed to do the shit, and then I'm trying to figure out how to check these numbers by myself, which obviously takes a little longer. And then the combine's like, can you please tell our team lead like how long it was to take, because he needs to know, because he wants to like clock out. Yeah, I mean, I was supposed to be clocked out hours ago. Steve, welcome to, I mean, not welcome because I'm not there yet, but congratulations on being in the weekend. See, I avoid the investment question by just putting it into waifus. It's a different type of investment, you know. Just a different type. 2 days until suffering restarts. When I'm done with this thing, I can, and I like clock out from my day job, I still need to, I should at least finish my structure. Should actually also come up with interview ideas, but well, I should prep that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. My little weirdness is coming out every now and then. That's how I, you know, sing along with instrumental music. What is a weekend? It's the end of a week that goes straight into the start of a new week. You know, it's not a time period, you know, that goes over 2 days. No, that's a misconception. It's it's a moment in time where you know, it's a very short moment from where you change end to start. Yeah. It's a point in time. No. They just ruined another meeting at 50. Someone cry. I'm not even participating in this shit. I'm just existing. I thought when I say, oh yeah, all good, and I give my thumbs up. I hate meetings. Yeah, I hate meetings because there's no meaning in my life. Damn. Oh. And the meeting is called Putting All Together. Lovely. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not gonna change anything. Close this. Don't save. Close this. I hate this so much. It's crazy. Can't deal with this, man. The word meeting is derived from the saying meeting my end, which is what I hope for every whenever I get an invite to one. Yeah. Damn. Oh wait, I can at least do one more down on the list. Oh, wait. Wait. Stress of work is done. Let go. I love that. Why is dialogue wrong? Oh, logue, not logue. Okay, then implementation roadmap. A minute and then I have to go to my last meeting. Hopefully, last meeting. Okay, need to mute. I see you in a bit.
I'm just here to spend the night.
Yo, change that beat up.
Here we go.
Hello, I made it. For some reason, my VTube Studio just made some funny things. I had to like resize my window and everything. Well, seems like I survived the Friday so far. Let me Okay, I'm done with the meeting. I actually also am done with the structure. I kind of just reposted my being live on Twitter. Maybe I should not have done that. I'm gonna delete the post because it's been 7.5 hours. So I feel like you might wanna finish things up maybe. Yeah, that was a long ass meeting just to put together some PowerPoint slides, man. I'm also hungry. I need to eat dinner. I didn't have breakfast. Oh no, I did have break. I ate some bread, I think, right before stream. Right. Okay, never mind. I did have breakfast. I did have lunch, but it's kind of time for dinner. And I would also say I'm kind of done with working my master thesis today. I did the base work. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I would say I deserve to log out, right? I deserve to clock out, let's say. So I might or I think I've never done a co-working stream where I had like my full task list done. There's always at least one thing that I leave off. But actually interview prep is kind of a bigger thing, so I don't want to start it now because it would take me a couple hours. So I think that's something I can do tomorrow. I'm probably gonna hang out on Discord, you know, to yap and work. Just not publicly on stream, you know. So let me have a look. Let me see what we're doing. Do we stay in co-working? Or do we want to go somewhere else? We could go into art. We could go... Go back from the meeting, thank you. Still yawning. I kind of want to drink tea. My throat is itchy. Should we go to art? We can go to art, right? It's just as cozy, I would say. Why can I not unmute in my raid preview? That's so weird. Very confused. Let me see. Or if it goes in category. Oh, okay. We should filter by English. Maybe there's another VTuber. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, there are. Okay. This person is zooming into their art as far as I do. They're drawing in pixels. I love this. Oh wait, that seems to not be English. Why? I filtered for English tags. That's interesting. Okay. Let's try this again. Can I? Oh, no. Oh, I can. Which is weird. Which is so weird. That was loud. Yeah. Ooh, it's a fellow potato. Let me. All right, I found someone. Okay, we are raiding. Anyone who's lurking and wants to participate in the raid, I would very much appreciate this. That. And the one with the dancing dinos is for the followers, and the one with the Leaf emotes is for the subbies. Would very much appreciate it. We are rating to someone new. It's a fellow potato, and she is arting. They don't have the pronouns descripted anywhere, so I don't know. Well, we are rating this fellow potato. Where they at? Eh? I'll go to art. Is it? Maybe it's not updated. Wait. And then I hope to see you back on Sunday for art. We're going back to arting. I'm trying to finish Steve's chibi again, but we are almost done. We only have to do a background, right? And I do simple backgrounds because I have no idea. That's something I will tackle later on. You know what I mean? Yes. So, and when we have done that, I'm gonna start with a new sketch for Lunar New Year, and I'm planning to draw something non-chibi. I'm just scared. But I will see. I will see if I can manage. So we're writing to Milky-chan, and I hope you can send some love over there. Thank you for hanging out. It was a long road ride today. Lots of meetings, lots of muting. Thank you for hanging out with me for this long and for being productive with me, you know, being my kind of accountability buddy. And I hope to see you maybe tomorrow on VC. You can do, yeah, Discord if you want to join. And then otherwise, I see you on Sunday. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good start into your weekend. Bye bye.